Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day, whether you're playing Dawntrail or just chilling. Guess who was right that they fell sick? I appear to be coming down with something, so we're probably going to be relatively low energy today. Yeah, let's get that open there. So, uh, 1 second, just doing some advertising. Alright. Also, let's throw ourselves in the queue because that will take a year or 3 to get queued in. Since I'm likely going to be a bit quieter, adjust my settings on the PNG. Okay. Yeah, as I said in the tweet, I'm probably not going to be reading out the dialogue, just because I'm not feeling particularly great. Not feeling particularly healthy, so we'll just be reading through them rather than reading them out loud. Of course, someone outside is setting off fireworks now. I see someone's excited for Trail, huh? Oh shit, they're dragging attention up there. It's kind of like your old school Gears and so on stuff where it just goes, hey, you'll want to look at this. Which, to be honest, for streaming, very nice. It's the ever plight of the streamer going, shit, am I missing something? Am I missing a thing? What if I look over this way and something happens over there? I saw an ether current. I'm probably not going to hugely do ether currents, but if I pass by them as I run around, I'll pick them up. You can see what I mean by it will go faster if I'm not reading them out, because I can read through text pretty quickly. Here you go, 1x. Commence the trade. The handshit's pretty good. We traded a poncho for it. One pal in the thousands, pretty nice. But to be fair, that would be an equal trade, yeah. Alright, she's well prepared. Hey, what's up, Gary? Thanks for the luck. How'd the headset business go? Get that traded in for something better, or just get your money back? We'll trade for manual labor. Not bad. Five good bundles. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. I do have a botanist. Cool. Go, that's 4, and now 5. God, I really like Smudge. It might seem dumb, but just that little movement ability is really nice. Picto as a whole is great. Here are your leaves. Full sack for highest grade. £5 in the thousands. 5 times our value. So now we just need to double this, and that makes up enough to buy the saddle. Mablu. Have you mentioned your plans to leave? I've just noticed it's snowing. Also, Jesus, whoever's setting off fireworks is really going at it tonight. I don't know why. Right, so got somehow in the bargain make these 5,000 pel mate leaves, tea leaves essentially, into value of 10,000. So actually, I can probably drop out of this duty roller. Because apparently, like as much as I was queuing for it, apparently the MSQ gives lots more XP than usual. Like people have been able to not only stay on par with the quests, but also level other quests, level other jobs alongside them. Alright, there was I saw an ether going back here that I was going to grab. There it is. I think I'm watching my microphone settings on OBS, and I think the fireworks off in town are actually getting bored by the microphone as being loud enough. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I apologize if any of that's coming through. Noto Cactua. That's good. So that's the combat music for this X-Pack. Good choice. So we're in Arcopacha, right? Ooh, level 100. So that's a big hunt. Mad Maggie. Longjaws, Illichu, Bloodsuckers. We've not been near any of them yet. $189 northwest. Up there, maybe? I mean, if I'm near, I may as well get them, you know? $19 north. Up on that ledge, or is it on this low one? It's up on that one, I just saw it spawn in. God damn it. 389 south. Okay, so probably went down there. We'll leave that be then. As I say, if they're nearby, or I spot them just as I'm going about the story, grab them. Not gonna go out of my way to get some. Probably. Alright, I still have a bonus stacked up from what I did to finish my challenge log. Going to Gobbly. Okay. Beal. Okay, that's our first lead. So we can potentially deal with the monsters and say, hey, some people can't take how much stronger your stuff is. So maybe you could use these tea leaves for people like them. Millstone, top of the slope. Okay. Up here. Gobbly. And there's the others. But you do. Well, let's play the chef's distaste of strong drink. Since he's mentioning having a cup of mezcal, we can take advantage of that right here. we hold that card. That's the biggest one. We hold that as a deal breaker. And provide you an introduction to a weaver. There we go. We don't have it, but we do have connections. Someone who can get you better duds. And now, factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, we go. We've not only helped improve his business, we're introducing him to a weaver who can get him stuff ready for his bargaining and discussion. And we're clearing up the fields of monsters to assist in his gathering of ingredients for mezcal. With all that together, well, who refuses, he would be a fool. Uklamat. Go. First one. Bonk. Me and this random paladin just helping each other out. Honestly, one of the small things I love about this game. Like, it feels small and meaningless, but just that whole thing of, hey, we've both got a quest in the same spot, let me help you out. I'm trying to help this dude out, just points out the ether current. There you go. for me, one of my hunts is probably around here too. I'm gonna see if I can find them. Are they not here? I wonder why they are, because the map was pointing up in this top right corner. Weird. Here you go. Here's the levers. Secure the deal for us. Take it home, my blue. Take it home, bring it home, rather. Hey, Mablu being respected as a trader. Oh yeah, Mablu. Get that recognition. And that's 10,000 pal. With that, we have what we need to trade for the saddle. Can you imagine if we dropped and had stars over? Don't say that, Mablu, you'll speak it into existence. We didn't just have the wall. We had Mablu. Let's go. And off he goes to have a drink. In this lighting, she's quite nice. Just when getting blasted with front-facing lighting, my skin tone's a bit pale. But may have to Fantasia to fix that. Bubbly! I'm here about the theatre, I mean about the alpaca. into on the brain. Gonna have to deal with it, well, Clement. Tension music. God damn it. Hey, she did it. And he caught one without a saddle. Okay, but where's the proof that he did it on his own? Wishes to teach the need for peace. Yeah, he's wanting to form Garlemald. And here's the thing though. They have to do it on their own. He went off with his person. How do we know they didn't magic it into following it? Let me out of this place. Let me out of here. Noticed it's kept my black paint. Be able to test if I get another. Oh, you know what? Excuse me, sir. I'm going to use you to sign something real quick. Cool. You can only store one black paint. Good to know. Figured it was as such, but I wanted to make sure. Excuse me, Badmol, I'm trying to put up my paints. You? I want to put those up before I set off. Do the leaning on the ground as well. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's a person in a chair. I saw that and was just like, what is that? That's something I might need to hunt. Okay, Wuklamaton.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wuklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
Jack Taral, not Zach.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the rite of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden
So
City,
they're trying to use the lighting, I feel, to
which is all the
show
more
off their new
reason for us
stuff.
to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Nope. Need to trust her.
Wait. Do you hear that?
There we go.
They did it.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Take the money, please. I'm guessing this is probably where we wrap up our story here for now. And then come back later. Because that's what the previous two expansions did. Literally, you would, what was it? In Shadowbringers, you did Amarang and Yulmore. You would get the first half of each area, and then they each got their full section later. I'm assuming, and then in Endwalker you did Thavnir with Yedlamad, and the Archaon area, Labyrinthos, and then later came back to the Thavnir area once, you know, Meteon started doing her thing. And you came back to Labyrinthos towards the end to prepare for the Aetioscope and the journey to the stars. may not be gold like her brothers, but it's happy. I wonder if we're going to get to see the giants. Because we've seen the bridge they made and hear about them here in the Kurupecha. Guessing this here is Ketaman. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to see the giants or if they will be part of the 24 man for this expansion, maybe. Oops. There's our keystone. Accept it with pride. Go on. Tell him. Hey, good on you, my blue. Find the golden city, right? Hmm. talk to the Yokoi, the giants. They also went somewhere in Shaktral and ended up losing their drive to search. For safe travel. Yeah, so we've essentially got what's going on? Accidentally replace living dead with a fish. Good job, Ron. So I assume since it's Jacques Toral, then that's Jbaliev. Yeah, now a bunch of quests have popped up, including these ones, which will be for ether currents. Now, back to Tulihyolal, where you pick up the quest to go to Kozamauka. Which Kozamauka is off with Hanu Hanu. Go here. Trying to get you. I'm not looking at the map because I'm trying to get used to the name positions. This one should be the market, where we have the hunt right next to us, and Jbaliev is just down the road, behind us. Oh well, to the left here. Yeah, this is up. Button 1. Kozamaoka, and we're almost 92. Still 92 and we're still on the 90 quest. Jesus. I mean, I'll do it all as Icto. I don't mind if I overcap on the experience. But like, because I'll just grind out laser jobs later. But damn. Nice bow. This time we're just walking instead of taking the alpacas. Ready to leave? Then onward to Kozamaoka. What's this place like? Because this is the wetlands, right? So I'm expecting big kind of jungly area. This shit right here. This shit right here. Gimme, gimme.
Land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
Give me that or the Fano housing.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
I'll take a home either in Fano or here.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Dawntrail. Kozamaoka.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on, Okanu isn't much farther.
Need to bring the voices up a bit. Yeah, I changed areas, so it reset my paints. There we go. In case I have anything to fight around here. Still keeping an eye out for my marks. And of course she ate mud. Be level 92 for me. gets me Rainbow Drip and Enhanced Pigmency 3. The Rainbow Drip is the big long cast. It's 3.84 with a 5.77 recast. Grants a white paints when used, 1000 potency for the first enemy. Yep. And Enhanced Pigmency 3 means once we consume all our Hyperphantasia, we get a cast of Rainbow Bryce. So that's why once we get, I think, this one, grants Starstruck upon using Starry Muse. We essentially go Starry Muse, Star Prism, into Subtractive Palette, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. Starry Muse, 1, Subtractive, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that will set us up to Rainbow Bryce, or Rainbow Drip. It's a 3.84 second cap. We're gonna have to do... just after 4 seconds we want to use that. Countdown. I believe that's like the rainbow ahead of you thing. Storm messed things up. Okay. Zanohali. Okay, so... the Elector just showed themselves. I can already hear that high-pitched section being played by Zoken with the automaton. It's a fanfest. That is immediately coming to mind. Yo, there's the gem stone trader. Don't say gem exchange. This place is gorgeous. I like this area. Also see how the storm has wrecked some places. Hey buddy, what's up with you? reads. Aetheryte. Both of woven reeds. Woven reeds, a spine vessels reminiscent of a bird. Yeah, true. Link pearls going off. Off we go. Hey, corner. One person who appears to not have any assistance here.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Feel like corner's
exactly.
going to do
Do
well on
in
this.
and you will earn my keystone.
Buckle Judger, however, is probably going to cause problems.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
So, what's the plan? And let's go find what's wrong with them. Jesus. Jesus. These areas are huge. Alright gang, split up and search for clues. Okay, wilted and unhealthy. Check the water that they're grown in. And okay, water appears fresh and clear. Rich in color and suitably moist. strong as like a days ago. Is there some kind of contaminant here, maybe? You'd need an alchemist, you say? Switches to alchemist. Stranger things have happened. Maybe it's like some kind of harvest festival. Without the festival, things around it suffer. Maybe there's some primal in the area. As far as I can tell, the amount you're turning also affects how much your ride leans. Nope, I'm not trying to talk to them, I'm trying to talk to Wuklamat. Thank you. Like the festival floats, you may move the camera as well as zoom in. Down, tag a section, examine it more. One of its eyes is missing. Feathers all seem fine. But that really doesn't seem much. Those ones are in Texas. think it would be something about the roof next. Oh, I didn't realize this was part of the thing. I thought this was just what I was resting on. Yeah, it's not attached to the floor underneath. Okay. Oh, Ihihana. Isa, or Abikisha, for you forward, and feathers from the winds chosen. Okay, so because the reeds are poor, they don't have the energy to summon the winds and get everyone's spirits back. The boat itself channels magic. Wage the float's actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Pray continue. No, the floats might also function as an arcane device. It's channeling etheric energy through the wind's chosen's feathers. And then the eyes and so on help focus it. Festival then acts as a magic ritual. Yeah, it's an accidental magic tool. He's got some ethers on him, huh? So we're off to see the shipwright. Linohan. Right. We need to go and get some materials. And get ourselves a proper boat to hold the festival with. Not the kind of music I'd expected, but very fitting. Walkback Bay, the village of All. Ah, so this is a village for those who come from Tulhiolan. He lives in the trees, so it is a tree house. Let me live there. Please, Essie, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Bano housing. Give me tree houses. Give me like the bridges between areas. Please. I'll actually sell my soul for that. Oh. Oh, what place does this remind me of? Xenoblade Chronicles 1. There's the forested area and the Great Falls. Just running up the tree and seeing everything passing by, I immediately got that sense.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting.
Ohayali? Was it Okayali?
Ohakali.
Ohakali. There we go. They've very much gone for a more humorous tone.
You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
I suppose, yeah, this is supposed to be the beach vacation.
With Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I appreciate an open mind.
Similar to how we did over in Wallenpecha. We learned about their marketing senses.
You're Wuklamant. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head.
Jesus.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
That was quick.
How prompt.
we're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
This is very Japanese slapstick.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Is that one off to report into Bakul Jaja? Yep.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
But this simply shows that he's not worthy to rule, because he can't do anything himself. He's just having to follow in others' footsteps. Southwest of Okano. Okay. See if I could save himself a bit of time. I got the gill. Let's check off that one. Wonder if anyone uses the porters still. Because they put them in each of the new areas. Like you. Kucha. Another level 100 hunt. Ah, there's one of my hunts. Just two-shot it. Winged Muse just did 62k. Painter out here able to just two-shot things. Okay, so they're going off Abakisha. We're looking for... Oh no, we're both going off Abakisha. Glowflies. Hey, little fellas. Gloomy Spide was just light reflecting off the water. Really, buddy? Oh, Muse did 77k, what the fuck? Nice. I've got a ping from someone. Ah, Psycho going live. Cool, whatever. Go back and meet up with them. Picked over the ground near the entrance. Yep, here you go. Some raw Abakisha. Almost said Epoxia. He didn't survive the storm. Now, back over to Wukevu. See if there's any hunts along the way. So I'm absolutely going to be taking some screenshots of places as I go. Well, not as I go, but probably once I've finished the story. So I enjoy taking screenshots, but I kind of don't want to slow down the stream with me and taking like landscape shots. Just seeing the loon whales and the stairs. Good lord. Is it at such an angle that I can't just cleanly hold left? A slight bit left isn't enough, but halfway left is too much. Alright, Wuklamat went and got the Uyupo. Here is your raw abakisha. Back to town. And so finally got fans. Hey. Ooh, and they're pretty too. Very nice. Oh, Jesus, Wukevu. Wonder if there's meaning to the Wook part, because we've got Wuklamat and Wukevu, and then her family calls her Lamati. Like how most of the Mamulja are something Ja, and then if they have two heads, then it's Jaja, like Bakul Jaja and Galul Jaja. It's you. Yeah, obviously. Wouldn't it be only right for the future Dawn servant to participate? Okay, so we're cleaning the path ahead. And this is likely where Bakul intervenes, right? He's going to cause problems for the festival. So that he can step in and go, ah, I'm the one who should be getting the praise because I'm destined. Ignore the fact that I'm crap at anything but fighting. Even then, the best fighter in the land, it wasn't able to beat him because he was busy fighting a war instead of fighting in a tournament. Okay, time to go and fight some things. Passing the fun and fungicide. Jesus. Enemies, please. Yeah. Big Toe might be kind of dumb at the moment. Yeah, some nice Tanto. Would those be Tanto? Yeah, they're kind of ceremonial knives with the wooden sheaths. With the fire. Carrying on. Is Wuklamat having taken care of one? Good job, Wook. Suppose it would be Lamat, since I'm assuming that would be the primary name in this setup. Considering we've had Wuklamat and Wook Evu. And the term of endearment being Lamati as well. Bonk. Here is the honored figure. Hey everyone. Kishaihi. Ohana Deity of the Harvest, okay. So this is the one they pray to. I was half expecting a flying whale. Reminds me of something I saw in Academia Nida. Meanwhile, in Okano. Cool. You up to?
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Music kicking it up.
Everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
And a sword and staff because one's mighty and one's mystic.
We'll carve them into your mangy hide
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you.
I get the feeling he's going to be a dungeon boss. But I kind of don't want him to be a major threat.
I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Because it doesn't make any sense that we as the Warrior of Light would be struggling against someone like that. No one compared to what we've faced.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Good job, Lena Hannah. Oh, Kali. Yeah. Need to go around everyone and say Oho Kali. Oho Kali. What outfit is that? I think I have that on EU, but I don't think I have that on this character. Shit. Oh, Kelly. Oh yeah. Finally. Oh, Kelly. feel like I'm coming to the end of the Hanu Hanu section here. And then we'll probably go back and reunite and start moving towards the 91 dungeon, I assume. Oh, Galileo.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
In before that's a mount we can get at some point. Similar to how there's the Namazu festival rider one.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
And they're doing the moonlift dance.
Bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Here we have it.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
The ether of all of them being channeled.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
so it reinvigorates the plants. Oh, Jesus. Literally instant.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible! Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
And this is where Kona comes in to
Where does that leave us with the feet then?
add something that will supply extra ether to
You've
the
got
land.
nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Human growth formula.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies, you say?
Archon allies?
Tancred and Urianger?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
But that float is fun for them.
Well,
It's their joy.
always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Good man.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
I'm looking at both of these and just like, how's Buckle Jaja going to get either of these?
5 more to go.
Like, he could maybe get the alpaca by beating one in summation.
To the next.
How's he going to get one from here?
Not even a moment of celebration. That's gone up
So
for
does
you.
that mean there'll be a new feat for
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next
the
season.
first promise?
As Dawn servant, of course.
Is it Galilm Jaja? Galilm Ja?
Right. It's back to Torihiola for now.
Can't remember his name, goddammit.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Thing is, if you do that, people will know that it's his thing. You know? Right, back to Chevalier of Thier. Ulihiola. Oh. Bayside Bevy. God, I set my return fare. I should use that instead of teleporting here. Need to go get my old calm of jazz band. Back out. Get one with some others doing this, playing this music. Clement is eager to attempt the next feat. There we go, the 91 quests. Means, yeah, the first dungeon will likely be along before too long. I usually find that the first 2 zones are the longest in the expansion. So the giants next. Okay, time to go see the Yokoi. So we go to the Moblins. So we go through Kozamoka to meet the Moblins. And then from the Moblins we go to the upper reaches of... what was it? Kulapecha? Urkapecha, that's it. The flights of wingless, the great stairs collapsed. Ugh. Erenville's gonna sort us out some transport. Except any method of travel? Are we taking a dirigible? Or, oh no, this is going to be the one we saw in the live letter, or isn't it? Where you're riding the boat downstream. She's gonna get seasick again. So we can take a boat ride from, did I? Man in charge of Wachimeki. Oh, we can get that one ticked off. But yeah, it's going to be a boat ride from Kozamaoka, which I think that is the first dungeon itself. It's to be raining, so hate that it makes me put it away. Because Aunt T's Tacos. This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T Sol. Ah, sits at the top with Chevalier of Thier. You only ever eat Brukevu's food. Called out. There's Sylvie. So I assume this is where the crafter things are. Humble representative of the Grand Center of Trade. Which to me, I'm Mary. Hey, it's John Fontaine, was it? From the boat. The one who's looking for a new job. It would make you met on the voyage over. Fontaine. Rain stopped. Put the umbrella away. Now I can get the last ether shot I need. Dun, 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 bum, ba, 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 ba. Waves like bevy. Down. Side here. Whoop. Fontaine? There you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, he worked at Esteem's Aesthetics. Hey, please mention that since I've done the Goldsmith stuff that I've had involvement with Esteems. Ooh. On occasion. there's nothing wrong with feeling inferior to some occasion. But in turn, use that to realize that there are further heights you can aspire to. They can reach it, so can you. Roll to rally. Go off back to see Ropley again. What you Mickey? Fun. I see the script exchange right there. Yeah. This is where all your crafting gathering stuff is. Come on, Fonfontaine. Man, if only it was that easy. Good lord. I mean the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Yep. It's time to take a boat. Yeah, I assume the crafting / gathering quests for the expansion are here with this stuff. Oh, it's a Dark Knight sword. I'll be back for all this later. Hey, Aaronville. Big plan of yours. It's a boat, or rather a raft. That is my big plan. Mm-hmm. It's a manatee. It's a punuti. Yeah, if I remember right, in one of the live letters we saw this boat being an area as part of a dungeon. Okay. Yeah, can't ride the dirigible because of updrafts. He slightly smiled. He's happy to see her. But he's not alone, is he? Yep, there they are. That's the letter they received. They were asked as Archons. Both survival skills and mastery of the arcane. Think of it as a healthy rivalry. Aww. Give people a poke and see if there's anyone down to... Hey, she wants to fight, so she'll be joining the trusts. So I'm guessing Wuklamat tank, Kryl and LSA DPS, and then Alfie as healer. I'll give people a poke and see if there's anyone who wants to come along. But I will look at what the duty support lists for this. I've heard that the trusts are much better now as well. Ahoy Katumu. Let's see. Oh, these two multi-roll, huh? Interesting.
It would be a pleasure as always.
Oh, so healer and DPS or tank and DPS?
Let's get to it.
Interesting. Alright. See if anyone's in for tagging along on that. So we have an Arnie and an Arno. And I'll throw myself into the stream VC for if people want to VC for it. I want to keep that pure white so it matches. So I like that you can... Oh, you can set as... Cool. Let's say I do that. Oh no, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Alright, so Ani's stalking someone. Arnell is here and is trying to peer pressure Yoke into tanking for us. Let's go. We got a tree for the tank. I kind of want to change the top off just the black vest, but I'm not sure what to change it to. Maybe ice blue? That could be good. There's a marker board here. Ready checker. It's time. Ahoy Katum. Switch myself over to main tab so I can see party chats. Ah, have I been pinged? Ah, Christian's got a knife. Sounds like, there's a specific RPG. I can't remember what it is though. This is something, I remember this kind of vibe from an RPG. Ooh, Ani's Hrothgar. Need to see that. What stunned me? Huh? Jesus, 70k. Just DPS rotation. Right, let me see. Let me see. Hey, stop move. Stop. Stop. Let's see. Ooh. Bonk. Bonk. And spinny bonk. Yeah, overall, very good Hrothgar. Whoa. God damn it, Buckle Jar Jar. People have gone. Oh, the humanity. Fuck you, Arano. Uno, dos, tres. And there's Rainbow Drip. Bonk. Bonk. You're moving over there. I don't know if that was intentionally set up, but the pillars falling in time with the music was very nice. Yeah, cool. How's Picto so far? Very fun. Also, really fucking powerful. Good lord, this shit's gonna get nerfed. Let's see, we're gonna have to blow that. Yeah, very mobile. Well, I say very mobile. Nicely mobile, I suppose. Very high damage. Kryl's probably the best trust DPS now. Need to see Herbicide Astinium once at max. Yeah. Now we do that into this. Then 1, 2, 3, plus another of those. That allows me to fire off that. Ah, damn it, got clipped. Damn, this is pretty. I see a bubble, I stand in it. Fair enough. But yeah, it's very fun, flows very nicely. Probably the thing that's iffy and will get smoother as it goes on is the creature charges, because you get one every 40 seconds. But you need... Later on you'll get 3 charges, which fits better for like the 2-minute rotation. But like, you can see there I'm hitting for 44k on each hammer. I have had the Mog summon to 70k. like 70k outside of dungeons. The empty cast mid-fight looked like the thing to get used to in the previews. Motherfuckers! Yeah, it's... so... overall, it's not a DPS loss to do it. Obviously, if you know there's a downtime coming up, do it at the downtime. Wait, what? That's kind of great. Oh, words are hard. You can swift them, though it's not worth swifting in most situations, from what I'm noticing. Like, you generally only want to swift for if there's a creature summon, because the recast is still just as long. So you end up having to do like swift and then enough space for 3 GCDs. So like, for example, you would swift winged, then fire off winged muse and Mog summon at the same time. So they're AoEs, I guess. Yep. Everything Picto does, except from its single target combo down here and up here, is AoE. Drowsy! Damn it. One, 2, 3. We'll do another one. Enables Rainbow Drip. Cassifrel being so good, trust that actually AoEs is nice. Oh yeah, true. Ah. Right here. Mm-hmm. Here? Nailed it. Stop that. Oh, did it just sneeze those out? Ah. Why do I have an AoE on me? And burn the Comet and Meteor. There we go. Let's prep our paints, because burst window coming up. One, 2, 3 comets. And that sets up Rainbow Drip. And then we can get a few hammers in during our heightened DPS area. DPS phase, rather. Also, the big thing, remembering to paint in between pulls. It's instant out of combat and I keep forgetting. I was forgetting that all day yesterday. Yeah, it's kind of wild though, because like going around doing like my hunt marks and so on, or just killing things for quests. And I do winged, followed by Mog, and it's dead. Let's do that one. Oh, wait, hold on. We want to free up a spot. And then we refill it with this. There we go. What is that? Is that like a really buff mantis? The fuck? There he is, gorgeous, what the hell? I forgot to eat food. You know what? No, there we go. So here you go, because it's about to be creature setup, use Swift, Wing, Wing Muse, and Creature, and then you can fit a third one in there. I usually do the subtractive palette there. Bum, 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 bum. Hearing, offending, and cool bone Dark Knight sword. You munch. Apex Predator Apollyon. Okay, boss music. There we go. Paints are ready. So 1, 2, use that to allow me to move. 3, rainbow drip. Hammer, hammer, and hammer. Yeah, with rainbow drip in there? Okay. There is not enough time to get a clean setup off. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust my burst window then. In general, you'll want to catch the creature summon under there, so either prep a creature summon beforehand. Beating on the beats strengthens Apollion's wing beats. Oh, so now it does a bunch of AoEs instead of just like one. Ugh. Prep these, so we prep wing as well. Hey everyone, have a shield. I'm helping. We go 1, 2, 3. one of those, one of these, which enables me to Rainbow Bright, and then hammer, hammer, and hammer for maximum damage in that window. Yeah, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. That's a bastard to deal with. I'm gonna guess here? Yep. You know what? Fuck it. We go in. Kill him. Beat his legs with hammers. Well, let's beat the boss's legs with picto hammers. What's this? Grimoire. It's a book. A neat book. Oh yeah, we get confirmed gear. What did I get? I got a bracelet. The Shin Destroyer rises again. That's actually better than my current bracelet. Hmm? It's a spear. Ooh. Bone Naginata. Alright, Reshade isn't installed. I apologize for the volume of this. In case. What was the button I set for it? I forget what the default Steam screenshot is, so fuck it. We have this one. I hit F12, I don't know if it did it. Usually makes a loud noise. Screen for FF function. Well, I just did a full screen clip. So the snip tool. Just fuck it, I'll grab it all. Hey, that's first dungeon down.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Hey, perfect timing. Probably jump out of here now. There we go. Need someone to edit that to have "I'm on a boat" from Alice say that. So I'm gonna take some more meds because things are starting to feel a bit rough again. Box paracetamol. There it is. Is guess who got sick for Dawntrail? Ree. Why did that have the Alexander mist dome effect around it? That was weird. There, Wooklamat. You'll be fine. Oh, you're not alright. Thank you, Crow. I should update my title to 91 plus story now. Come on, we've got to go see the Moblins. Oh, they're there. Yes, exactly. True leader isn't someone who forces themselves to be strong and is always at the front. Someone that people know they can count on. They can trust. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Yeah. You don't have to be perfect because you have people to make up those gaps for you. Also, yeah, I was just listening to the music and going, oh, it's this remix again. We're down in the lower section of Kazumooka already. But yeah, going through Tuliolal and hearing a fucking jazz remix of Close in the Distance is still catching me off guard as the unexpected audio. Ah, hunt marks. Uno, dos, tres. Yeah, there you go. 61k from a crit Mogpom. God, this place is gorgeous. Bonk. Bonk. Not ready for the swing jazz. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting the daytime music for this place to be more of the vibe. Not just suddenly bum 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 bum. I'm just like, what the fuck? Also, just saying, pick those spell effects, gorgeous. And I'm glad there's not much animation cancelling.
How does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Have a bit of chocolate.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
this is a heartfelt moment. I'm just looking at this shot and just, if you pan up slightly, you would see that that mug is full of paint water. Can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
We literally just had this talk with Fonchampagne.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing,
think.
you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
Eidolon Zodiac
I'm sorry, everyone.
arc is over. We're still having hair feel think. It's never going away.
Stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love.
There it is again.
And my fellow Turali.
That's a piano remix of the Close in the Distance leitmotif. That's the leitmotif they're running with now.
But it'll be a path of my
Okay.
own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp,
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
literally just
They
around
seem
the
to be
corner.
enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
It doesn't look great. And a speckling on the wood there.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
They really are.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
I get the feeling it's either going to be Uklamat or Kona who become the Dawn Servants. And whichever one becomes it, the other one is going to be like their advisor or something.
Your rivals still lag behind.
Like if it's Kona,
The second
then
and third promise may have
Uklamat
recruited
becomes the speaker.
competent lackeys, but none compared
If
to you.
it's Uklamat, then Kona becomes her scientific advisor.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
I get the feeling Cyril Jar's a bad guy.
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Yeah, that is an evil-ass vizier following him. You saying that just connected in my brain. He's basically Jafar. Exactly!
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If
I may ask,
plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I really hope he's not a big bad.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
Oh hey,
Oh, my arms.
weak one.
Barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings.
Big talk for you. He didn't have to swim when you just left him in the waters. While you sat on the boat. This guy's just a prick. Hasn't really done anything. I really don't want him to be a big bad, because considering the scale of what we've fought, like, it should be a reasonably easy just, yeah, fuck you, and just put him in the floor. Yeah, here's then the problem. Oh, I'd have to go through and level up all my trusts. Ugh. Oh shit, and there's the 92 quests. So let's update the story again, or the title again. 92 plus. Earthenshire. Alisaie has a sideline at some points, unsure if you've had it yet, but it's not major. Where she compares to Xenos, but with less drive and focus. Oh. Yeah. Like, he just wants to fight and prove he's strong, but terrible reasons, and just, you know, being meh. Let's tick off this one before I run off. There we go. The Widowmakers. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Hey guys. Hey, Aether Current. Swamp monks. Okay. Bird of Ligaka. So this is the Moblin town, huh? The Lay of Pots took place. Yeah, true, Idleshire was a goblin town originally, wasn't it? And here's our Elector. Pressing worry. Dropped rocks on our brain cases. Also, the Potsworn is making me think of Elden Ring. The warrior jazz and so on. The goblins took over after the Shallians left, yeah, then everyone else came to trade with them. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, in that case, the Potsworn are just dicks. Like, oh, you had a natural disaster fuck up your village? How dare you not be able to maintain our pact? I'm leaving. Fuck those people. Could use a nap. Nah, I'll help. I'm a goldsmith, don't you know? I'm something of an omnicrafter myself. Yeah, it's kind of what I do. There were a lot of fetch quests along the way. Hey, we need you to take this here, we need you to take that there, this person's in danger. So much helping people. Hey, we're here to help, Ragnarok. Let's take a peek inside then. Okay. So I have to inspect the workshop and see what he needs, huh? Fresh tools. Possible. Materials. Looks like he has a good supply. Behave himself. Well, maybe move him away from the furnace, move the food over to the furnace so it stays warm until he is ready to eat it. And potentially get us more ship-shaped tools and he'll be grand. Ah, true. Cat tongues. Not good with hot dishes. Okay, so we need a drafty shard. And she's going to talk to the cooks about the tastes and the food. Also, put in a rule that you can just get people to say what they need. That sorts a lot of this mess. You're the help hands, instead of guessing, have them just, you know, tell you. And speeds things up for everyone. Whee! And talk no jutsu, just talk. Out of my way, Red Rock. Nice bow with my little eye. MSQ progression. So he's all about the future but cares nothing for tradition, which in turn causes its own problems. I've decided Corner is a weeb. He is. I don't understand. If they just took a look at what was used for my Japanese animes and the way that they shape their stories, then everything would be so much better. Meanwhile, everyone else just looking at Corner like, dude, it's fun. That's why they do these things. That's why they hold the festival of Ihihana. Rally Mobile. Hey, bud. Stamp in your hands. Oh. Aha. There we go. And teleport back. Here's your drafty shard. Let's prepare to feast. There we go. Meals, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the Pod Pact. I could make one of those. It's interesting seeing the difference, because over in Idleshire, the goblins are the crafters. Like, they have the forge for the animal weapons, for example. And they were how you got your, I can't remember the word, but your improved version of Tome Gear as well. Meanwhile here, they aren't the crafters, they're just the suppliers. Yeah, and Mutamix figured out materia combining. True, that as well. So the Hitsaro here are still... Wait, the Hitsaro, the Makoto of Tral, are still living nomadic life, huh? The Feet of Pots. Alright, so what's the feat for this place then, huh? Or is he just going to go, you helped us out, feat done, and give us the stone already? And there's Zarulja. Okay, or Zoral, not Zarul. And the twat. I wonder if he's even gotten the stones yet. To find one Cleverhand goldsmith. Man, if only we knew a goldsmith in search of a job. I do wonder if there's real world mythology I don't know about, with having Central American lizard people that this and Warhammer took from, or if this was inspired by Warhammer. So I know in a fair amount, like particularly stuff in terms of old Peruvian stuff and kind of the, not Chile. I kept wanting to say Chilean, but like the Aztec kind of stuff, those areas. A lot of deities have lizard-like forms and lizard-like depictions. So I believe that's where the original Quetzalcoatl comes from. So once again, rather than go and get their own thing, they're just going to try and steal from others. Yeah, I guess... Okay, so this is the difference I'm having between him and Xenos. As the battle-hardy people. Xenos was, in a way, noble. Like, he was a complete piece of shit through and through, but he stood by his beliefs. And that was like, hey, if it's gonna be a fight, it's gonna be a fair fight. Like, no trickery or nonsense. That's why, as much as he worked along with Fandaniel to release Zodiac, he never particularly liked Fandaniel's schemes. Xenos dedicated to what he wants, but called Jaja is just self-absorbed. Exactly. Remember Fonfontaine? The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, we know. So far, this story feels like a slice of life anime. My wrist has been dying to crack for a bit. Story is nice and light. Yeah, I'm wondering when it's going to stop being. Someone's already at the triple triad. I'm wondering when it's going to stop being nice and light, because again, we know this was styled as the Walls Vacation, but again, there's the thing of every time that was said, Yoshi P smiled. What you Mickey Mickey? Vacation is a relative term. True. Let's just take Fontaine. He was even in the outfit already. There you go. Aorzean Goldsmith. What about him? I think he relocated looking for a job. Enjoying a meal over at Shabali FTA. Okay. Rest of you, go take a load off. Back to the Bayside, baby. So assume once we get done with this, it'll probably bump us up to the 93. Or actually, So I suppose this is the question of how much of this is going to be, like the Rite of Succession is going to be the story. So I doubt the Rite of Succession is going to involve fucking Solution 9. But we've got Yogg-Troll and Shark-Troll to explore. Thing to tell you. Oh. And so he wants to help the person who advocates peace. Hey, let me stay with Fonfontaine so that, you know, he doesn't get kidnapped by Buckle Jaja. Hey, Brokevu. Yep, I remember you. He needs a hand. You can now gain access to the role. Yet again, it's the innkeeper, or the tavern keeper, who is introducing us to the role quests. Are those the... Ah, there's the Ultimate Omega ones. Okay. I'm going to have to find myself a new title, huh? Hmm. Apparently U has one of the ones that did not get was one of the ones. Yeah, the only ultimate that has one is top at the moment. Hallie and I were checking them yesterday when we got our classes. The True Autumn, not bad. Prelude and Violence isn't too bad. Considering, I'm trying to think of one that has color in it. Yeah, don't really have anything good at the moment. Might have to have a look through the titles and see what one is that might fit. Just go for it. Blue Mage titles are there, but that might be more work than you want. I think my Blue Mage is still like level 26 or something. I didn't have a group for Blue Mage, so fell off the leveling train pretty quickly. And there's the crafter deliveries. It's not too bad to boost with someone else around. Yeah. Here we go. And best time however you like, it's just you head back to the cabins. After all, even a hero needs rest. Once again, the team looking at all the players going, fucking sleep. Go sleep. Which fuck did I sleep last night? I got the nap between stream sessions, woke up, did the second stream, finished and passed out almost immediately, because as I mentioned, I did end up getting sick. And I think I got like 13, 14 hours of sleep. I've got a Landsguard messenger waiting for me. Oh. Got that travel sickness, apparently. Voluptions are. I am the true Wuklamat. Ah. I see. I would suggest full battle regalia. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He did say he wanted to fight, but early was not the time.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city,
There you go.
I couldn't resist the opportunity.
He didn't say what it was about, but usually when he calls someone at 3 AM, it's to hit them. Can't believe I got booty calls for a deathmatch. The faint smile.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Better not have unprepared my paints. You've unprepared my canvases.
Craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Sure. Why don't we find out? It's daft.
A spirited answer.
But the fact there was her smile was crooked there. Like, look at that crooked smile. That's literally how I smile.
Battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course.
And we get the vocal version. Hell yeah.
Come, ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Good. Give me time to set that up. Alright, let's rock.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember.
Uno. Dos. Tres. Dark. Lights. Rainbow drip.
The waters.
Hammer.
Didn't even blink. Have you ever fought a viper?
Yes, actually.
Let's see how you handle this.
Ah, okay. So, here. Ah, I see the pattern on the floor there. We do this one.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Hey!
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right.
Oh.
Did you think you had my measure?
2, 3. And then rainbow.
Still holding up?
Kick me?
We're far from finished.
Hmm? Looks like I guessed right. The bonk hammer bonketh.
No more holding back! Stay alert!
Pop a shield on myself. Refresh these. And then pop subtractive. They need to be in here to get the speed up.
You fight well indeed.
That should work. Grab the palm. Grab the hammer. Oh, they in turn are creating copies, huh? On the race.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Whoop. Oh, come on. Time to mash. Ah! I'm guessing that's another trick one, but fuck it, we're going all in on it.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
20.4%. That was a pretty solid little solo duty. Good stuff.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Stelian did not exaggerate.
Reason
You
still
are a
asleep,
force to be
even during that.
Now, a confession.
I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
And she does have potential, but she's not ready to rule yet, I would say. She needs to grow.
Well, I did ask you to speak your mind, but agreed, she's not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands her many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
And that's part of what the right succession is about.
Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yep. He doesn't realize the truth of things.
Elected to hold the right of succession.
Gorna doesn't know tradition and isn't willing to even consider it. Zoral is a warmonger. And Bakul is, well, he's an idiot who only cares about himself.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
What do we think, gang? Is he gonna die?
Watch over her, champion.
They've mentioned a number of times how Galul Jaja is getting old. Now the head of reason is asleep more often than not nowadays.
No less sharp, as one might expect of Galuf's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
It's a cool old man that says things quietly to himself all the time. All the death flags are there. Exactly. Like, I'm half expecting... So, I'll put my current bet. Nice outfit. Yeah, my current bet is whatever plan Zoralja and his advisor are going to enact. Galul Jaja is going to have to die to stop it. Back to Forad. Ooh, there's Lord Kitten again. Hey, Van Jontain. That was Wukavu in the background, I think. Yep, there he is. Rend my flesh unto taco meat. Right then, I won't let it bother me either. Is he gonna say they fixed up the stairs? Oh, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Toral. Stories do not always agree. Some portray a glittering metropolis of golden towers, others suggest more assuming and owes the names of fabulous treasure. Those who go do not return. Which means the only person who found it and returned is Gulul Jaja. Who has seen it and even brought Keterman and possibly Gulul along with him. Gulul? Galuf along with him. Yeah, if every expedition is ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? Yeah, Fonchampagne to the Moblins. And then it's off to meet with the Yokoi. Who I'm curious how large the Yokoi will be. I want them to be actual size giants. Like, not just gigas, but like the theoretical Esper-styled gigas, like Bellius. Where they're just fucking huge. Make their city a proper mountainside city with like multiple floors going upwards along the side of the wall. Meanwhile, in Kozamauka, Zoralja and...
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
And there's Bakul Jaja trying to steal from him.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
Mm-hmm.
And besides, it's long past time we humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Please, Zarul, just absolutely destroy him.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Yes. Good.
But he's just a runt.
I'm more accepting of him being a potential enemy.
Thanks for your
Because of
restraint.
just, again, he has the drive
I
for
can
it.
kill him whenever I please.
Like, he seems like the man who has the drive and is committing what he views as the necessary evil.
Your part in this is far from over.
When are you setting up Sarul Jaja? No, not Jaja, he's just Sarul Jax, he's one head. And that's another keystone obtained. That makes 3 of the 7. The real jar, that's it. The way the Boudigo smile is very unnerving. True. Combined with the chameleon eyes. Ugh. And we see the Vow of Reason. And again, I'm assuming that's Ketterman to the side. Oh, more information of the Golden City. Towns, streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor imaginable. Golden happiness. So is it going to be, so we know it's a thing. Is it going to be that it's just, ah, well, the place that is at peace and eternally happy lives in a golden age and therefore is the city of gold? Or are we going to find an actual city of gold? Off to see the Yokoi. The real city of gold was all the friends we made along the way. I could see it. I could see it being that. Caught myself running for a second. That should cause no issues. And then the pallet gauge. Eventually, Let's go with that. See how this looks and feels. Bedrock asked me to bring you back? Things she forgot to give. Is this what Bakul was hired to do? By Sariel? Let's just prepare my paints just in case. Because I don't trust this even remotely. That fucking cactuar on that. Huh. Into the designated location once more. Something fucky's afoot. It's a new hunt barding, the head part's the sombrero. Ah, that's the wild barding then. Okay. I think I was 30 short of picking that up alongside the cat. It wasn't though, it was Bakul. Being put to work by Sariel. Whoop. And there it is. Where's Lamati? Once again, gang, split up and search for clues. But while I think about it, apologies if any noise comes through. Seeing people were going live earlier, so I'm just going to put myself in and lurk. Yeah, I remembered that Shen went live earlier because I got a ping. So I was just like, I'll throw myself in there lurking. Okay, so maybe she came in from the opposite entrance. All possible. What's for Tonawata? Tonawata with brightly coloured hair? Tonawata? Tonawata? Haven't heard that one yet. Sometimes about a fellow peddler in many fires who's attacked by crazy hair bandits on the road. Wait, it's many fires. Teleport. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. Good stretch. Oh. Well, guess so. Why would he go for the third promise, though? Yeah, ransoming her for a royal sum? Sounds like a jump up. It's time to stalk. Wonder if this was the stalking that Honey was on about earlier. Yeah, that Jabral fellow. Show him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Hey man, did you hear about this deal I just had over there? It was so good. Gemstone from the head saddle merchant, you say? Envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Cool, that's a shame. Anyway. Moblin. A shappy. I have no idea what personal space is. No, he's gone. Man, look how happy I am. You person who's just stood here looking at an empty shop? There he is. Jesus, that was easy. Woman of many talents. Yeah, I've got a few job stones. Don't look at me. Don't nod. Giving the game away. Come on, man. Come on, you literally saw me right next to Lamat. If you don't mind, would you please leave them capable of speech? We'll see. Anyway. Bonk. Bonk. That's all three. Done. Oh boy. Hey, corner. Would you like me to paint a corpse? I've got 3 right here. It's time for stalking. I'm looking, I'm looking. I see one. A bitch. I'm a tank buster, that raggedy bastard. Should your quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. Ah, cool. So they've added this. Ah, neat. They've added actual indicators for that. Oh, so when they say you'll be in trouble, it's not saying he's going to turn around. It's saying if he does, you'll be seen. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat. Good change. Good job, Squeenix. Bit of an open patch here. Oh. Hmm? What's up? Ooh. Aha. Yep, you take a breather. I'm waiting for them to do a fake out where he keeps running, then immediately stops. He stops, turns around, turns back, moves, then turns back around almost immediately. Just to fake us out. Three. Ah, a cave. Hello, Hubigo. You're the ones who is in Bakul's employ, right? One look at her could tell that woman was a killer. A budger. A salted devil in the flesh. Oh, you flatter me. He had a paintbrush, man. A paintbrush. Now I have to tail the Hubigo. Why did it just flip my camera around? There we go. You know what? Let's get our new cat out, shall we? Probably that big tree next. I was about to make the dash to that smaller tree. Now he's going to pick up the pace. Now he's getting on a boat. Quick, I'll have to paint a fake ID so that I can ride on it. Setting it free to cause a disturbance. the humanity of it.
Better late than never.
Oh, look.
Mulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuklamat.
This is Thancred.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
And now he hops on a boat.
Complicate matters.
So there's no boat to follow after. But yeah, the pair of them are ones that work for Bakul Jaja.
Confound it!
Good emotion in that.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Meanwhile, Zarul Jaja,
Who we go just now? I
or Zoral Jaja, not Jaja, Zoral Ja, is just getting more and more of a lead.
Kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I like him now. Like, I know a lot of people were like, ah, cute Makote, because Makote simping is a big thing. The fact he's the scholar, but is the immediate hothead when everything gets emotional, love it. His VA is fantastic here, absolutely. But you were the cool-headed one.
And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I war. I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Not anymore.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
So is the 93 dungeon going to be us busting our way in to get Uklamat? Breaker free? Have Bakul Jaja as the final boss of it? Hey, Corner. Can't take that to mean I've given up. Of course not. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. Huge props to his VA though. That was a well done scene. Right, so me and Aaronville going scattering feed, procuring us a ride. Hey, Aaronville. What's up? Man, that's a neat fate. Anyway. This reminds me so much of a Xenoblade style area. I could absolutely see this taking place in one of the Xenoblade Chronicles games. Probably Xenoblade 1, maybe Xenoblade 3. Not 2 though. Most likely Xenoblade 1. Unity feed. Now we take cover and wait for the bait to work its magic. We don't get a lot of Central/South American style settings. Nah. I think it's the combination of color schemes and the falls in the distance. Really nice. Aaronville, I did the thing. Can't be yawning now. Cool, so now we wait for the repairs to be done and we're good. And that's the final quest for this area. Back we go through the first dungeon.
Thengred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
And let's get moving.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forgentin poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Will this even work?
Oh, was that the name of your artisan?
How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Evening, lads.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
Well, us cowards, but you use a hostage. The underlighting.
Not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Catcha, 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 catcha. Hey, the sliding catch and all. Good shit, Connor.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Oh, you're just throwing a tantrum because
Patience, brother.
Zoral beat you.
Is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Could have just shot his hand so he'd drop the staff.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I'm so punch my mic. And now we've got catching up to do. Because we've got to go meet the Yokoi. Zoral has been there a while. we take back what was stolen. There's some useless Boonava sycophant. Yeah, the Boonava are the chameleon guys. And now everyone has seen how angry he gets in that situation. Yeah, there's the big question. Why did they become bandits in the first place? Suppressing them is all well and good. If you can find out what the root of the cause is, you can stop others from following that path. Time to make up for lost time. And there's the 93 quests. And to update the title, yet again. 93 plus. There we go. Rather than walking, let's teleport Earthenshire and then go from there. So that makes me think that the dungeon is going to be somewhere in the something Yokoi related then. Which I guess in theory the Yokoi will have the 4th Elector, I assume? As well as what information we can glean about the what do you call them? The City of Gold. Martin. Doubt there will be because of the areas, but I kind of hope that Tomatin is an automaton tomato. An automaton version of the tomatoes in pots from over in Fano. Alright. Back to Urkapecha. This time, we're off to the mountains. No preference. Hold on there, Erinville. I'll be with you in just a second. Kablow. Like how we've kept the going back to the first 2 zones thing, but doing it immediately instead of later. Same. I'm glad the come back to them was earlier compared to previous expansions. And that's level 94. Enhanced Swiftcast. And Pictomancy Mastery 4. The Swiftcast is now 40 seconds, which lines up with our creature charges nicely. And Pictomancy Mastery 4. Oh. That's a lot of buffs. Increases potency of fire in red, arrow in green, water in blue, fire 2 in red, arrow 2 in green, water 2 in blue, hammer stamp, blizzard in cyan, stone in yellow, thunder in magenta, blizzard 2 in cyan, stone 2 in yellow, thunder 2 in magenta, holy in white, hammer brush, polishing hammer, and comet in black. Ay, gewalt. Question is... Increases, yes. Okay, with those potencies though, it is... So this is the weird thing, and I don't know if it's intentional or not, but Pictomancer, your AoE is only more potency on 4 targets. On 3 targets, you're still doing more by only doing your single target rotation. Which is wild. Because it's 120 for fire 2 in red, and then 440 for single target. Might be because of the Holy and Dark always having it? Maybe. Yeah, Holy and Comet being constant AoE. And they do have all their other abilities providing it as well, so maybe they went, you get enough AoE from everything else, you don't need as much AoE on your main combo as everyone else. So those the Yokhoi. Oh. Do you think it's the only one for 4+, unless I forgot something? No, I'm pretty sure all of them are 3+, except for Picto at 4. To watch over the Tral Vitral Valigarmenta. Maintain its prison within the temple. I wonder where the dungeon is. And then I wonder if that dungeon will lead to a trial with something. I'm not using my 3D, so you can't see the head tilts and stares at the camera. But at the same time, I'm sick and my eyes hurt. I do not want the bright lights in my face at the moment. London I have ice. And 2+ as well, war and 1 other tank, and I think all the ranged are as well. Dancer partially is. Standard step you want to hold for 3 targets. Like it's... you use it for single target, at 2 targets it's a loss, at 3 targets it's worth doing it again. But I believe it's 2, can't speak for Machinist. We'll find out soon, Wooklamat, in the trial. All as echoes where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? Oh, true, yeah. Identifying the Elector should be our priority. We'll likely find Bakul along the way. Exactly. Karyoza the Gracious, where the temple is cold. High Luminary Gofalo. Gofalo? Gofular. Gofla. Bam bam. Hello there. That's Trial. See if I can convince the guards to let us through. God, they look weird. Ooh. It's like a Coatl from D&D. Like the dragon snakes. The celestial ones. Here at present, I'm Luminary Zone Mower. Jaja tricked the Skyrim into losing control of its own ice magics. Ah, so made it freeze itself. Clever. We have to scour the mountains and find him. That's the first feat. And then I assume upon finding him, we'll get the second feat. Question. The brand who came out of the temple early, was that really the third promise? Yep. Herbalar. Zerfalar. I'm back in, so gonna get back to it for a few hours, enjoy the mountains. Fair enough. Enjoy the story. I'm gonna try and get to the 95 stuff. If I can do tonight. Get 95 stuff and potentially get that done, or at least get to the 95 dungeon and get that done, then I can potentially get the rest finished tomorrow. Ooh, that's a neat view. The others have gone ahead to proof and go west. I see like a tunnel in the mountains up there. Oh! Speaking of falling off of cliff edges. What are those impacts? Those like scars from the battle with Valigarmanda? God damn it, I wish it wouldn't drag my camera back. I want to run along and look around. I have to constantly be turning the camera, otherwise it just starts snapping me back to the way I'm running. See something up to the left? Tunnel directly above me right now. No wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. Oh shit, yeah, it is still on fire. Eternal flames. Rufus northwest. Dude, this place is cool. Ryodar. So this place is all about the something or door or dar kind of sound. Always like 3 syllables. Bap, bap, bap. I see a little silhouette of an aether current. And you can see the rest of it down there. Cool. I love some elevation stuff. Luminary did however task me with providing a lesson to those who came in search of him. Okay, so they cremate people. One is dead when they are forgotten. Oh, you build your sepulchre yourself, so that others will remember you. That's interesting. The elementals? Ages since I've seen these. Oh, not fightable though. Just wind elementals drifting around, unless are they part of that fate maybe? Could be actually. Oh, hello. Indelible passage. Age of prosperity for the Yokoi. So they set off on the expedition to Shaktral. And they built not the Sky Gate as we know it. Suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? The color scheme too is... They find solution 9? Foe unnamed and unseen. An expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail those 1,000 years ago, and soldiers were felled by disease. Oh. No virulent plague or newly risen blight. For the local Tanawata and Shitona, but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Ah. Yeah, because they didn't have any resistance to the cold. They, well, as in like a common cold, their bodies were racked by it. Turned Urkopacha. Meet him upon the summit of Walkozorma. Okay. So I'm assuming it's that one I saw over here. Ooh, that's a good angle. You can see the claw scars from Valle Garamanda's attacks. Ooh, that's cool. That's rad. Very nice. Very cool. Come on, keep it moving. Flint, coal. Rock-based bombs. Huh. Ah. So he wants to meet us at the summit of that. Dungeon time? Climb the mountain for the dungeon? Come on. I know it's there. Give it to me.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Kuli Orulu Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Why do I get the feeling you're not a fan of our current people?
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Turals.
Should have slowed the mouth animation for him.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin.
Fucking Birdwell's just flew in and annihilated one of them.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Just tomahawk the axe at him.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound
Well
to be
done.
creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gufurlor is waiting.
And quest accepted. Wokozormor now accessible. There it is. Do the usual check if anyone wants in on the 93 dungeon. And Sylvie. Oh. Player is watching a cutscene. How dare! And there's a thank you. The yoke has been abducted. And there's Sylvie. All right. Let's go, Wokozormor. Praise be to the thank you. Alright. See what this place is like. Ooh. Crazy crystals. Look like they're etherically charged with lightning. Da, 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 things as we go. Dos, tres. Two and three. Repaint my things. So now fire ones. Bonk 1, bonk 2, bonk 3. And now we're single target again. The snow bunny. One, two, three. Helmets in black, holy in white, rainbow drip. Oh, what? Oh, he freezes them so that they won't cast the thing. Ah, I see. Interesting. It's frozen those two, so here is safe. Paint our things, or we have a moment where we don't have to move. Yep. Okay. Timings were a bit off for that. Ah, good to know that doesn't get rid of my canvases though. Okay, so yeah. That was tricky to tell. Oh, okay. I see how to tell that now. Okay. So he froze the two big ones. No, I think I'm gonna need to see that again. That was really difficult to see what was going on. What? I'm still... What do you mean? Why are you doing that? That was weird. For some reason it didn't give me my buff for... What a prick. Dawntrail fella. What is that? More aiming? Okay. Two and three. Back to single target now. Ooh. And we skip past an entire set of stairs as we suddenly ascend much higher. Ooh. It's like being on top of heaven on high again. And we get this guy as our first boss, huh? Or second boss, rather. Bomb. Hammer. Comet. Holy. Rainbow. One, two, three. Up. Oh, oh. Damn. Okay. Ah, okay. Alright, I see how these work. This fight's not too hard. Sets up a mechanic, then that mechanic creates the safe zone for the next mechanic. Damn it. Let me paint my shit. 2 and 3. Holy. Rainbow. Hammer. 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 Oh. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Let's just start this off with a hammer combo. One bonk, 2 bonk, 3 bonk. Not a single casting drop. Do one of these. Drop Comet in black. Uno, dos, tres. Grab the wings. We're all set for the boss. Which is, of course, Gurfalo. Dawn's Elector Gurfalo.
Elector of the Dawn Servant, prepare to be tested.
Gurfalo. Okay. Interesting way of pronouncing it.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Hammer 2 and Hammer 3.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Okay, the length and time of that, I cannot play that safe. Well, not play that safe. I can't.
Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
I can't rely on slide casting for that.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
And fresh hammer. Oh, those are buffs. Okay.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of End, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Haven't had much chance to stand still and paint during this. This is going to be one where Swift, I feel, is used a lot. We're gonna max out our charges before, so... Alright, Yoke. Yeah, I'm glad I tabbed out of party chat. It looks like Sylvie was explaining mechanics mid-fight. My blind. Yeah, honestly, I might queue into that again because I need to see that first boss and understand how its stuff is off. I'm trying to picture it in my head now.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Was there a blue line I missed?
The others in the village?
In fact, wait, I have... There's the stream.
My equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
Ah.
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
This must have murdered this guy's throat.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
And he's good to go again.
Here and now, I think he means.
Yeah, what I missed in that first boss, I thought he was tethering only 3. The north square, the south square, and then the 2 giants to the south. Sorry, I thought he tethered the north square and the 2 giants to the south. He tethers 2 opposite cardinals and then 2 side by side into cardinals. So I should have gone south, in particular southwest. And then it would have been safe there, and then move into the empty square in the north.
You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Mm-hmm.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
He's being made to waylay you by Cyril.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokhui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Garmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
But of course. He said about the people who faced Veligarmenda. Why would he and the heroes who stopped it not also have a sepulchre here?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Ketenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Ketenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
That his master.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
The Champion of Peace pass? You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
That Valigarmenda's cry.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
There you go.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
this isn't what they were doing, was it?
Valigarmanda is free.
So it should have.
Get back there.
The ice
Now.
shouldn't have been breaking naturally anytime soon.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Zoran, don't tell me you're the kind who's about to like leave them be to Valigarmanda just for the crown. Fuck, I never attuned to it. Fucked up. Run all the way back, god damn it, fucking. Okay. Fix up my chat menus now. Yeah. I'm guessing that, yeah, I'm guessing Zool isn't going to get involved. Because one of the things that was put in party chat is, a quick fuck you Zool was said. Right. I'll tune to this. Yep. Just explaining Picto things. Good gore. Things bathed in bright red, searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Cyril or Bakul Jaja that did this. I'm inclined to think it was Cyril, because he's a mage. And if so, and Zerul accepts this, I imagine Zerul's not going to be joining us, and that's why people in party chat were giving a solid fuck you to Zerul during that dungeon run. Whole thing, but I like that they mention that even the touch of cloth hurts. Because that's supposedly one of the worst parts of high degree burns. Literally sticks cloth and so on to you. And so when, like, if someone's been in a fire, you've got to be careful about getting the clothes off them. Because if the fire's too intense, it will have fused their skin to it, and it takes skin off as you pull the cloth off. Not many things usually address that part of burns. I sweep through. They want to become the Sky Ruins prison.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit. Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmata.
Mm-hmm.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day
I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever.
So you know what I think I'll do? Since I'm sick, I don't want to push this too long.
It would be quite tricky.
I'm going to push to the first trial,
Two
which should
spells
be
must
like
cast at the
74.
exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
And then that'll mean tomorrow I can do
harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
through the 75 and 77 dungeons.
And the blessed
And then that'll leave, and potentially the second trial. And then that'll leave 79 dungeon, 80 dungeon, and easy trial for a third day.
You must.
Ooh.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
So he's immediately disqualified now, right? Like... He released Valagarmanda. There's no way he's in the running for the king.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valagarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Mm-hmm.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The
Good.
Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valagarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Fine. Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Aww.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Slash nod.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
The constantly open mouths of them is bugging me. But close your mouths. If you're not saying anything, close your mouths. Yours sincerely, someone who had that drilled into them since they were young. Eat with your mouth closed. When you're not talking, mouth closed. Sustained by corporeal energy. You got an ethereal compass. Etherometer. The magic pointer. It's an ether seeker, as the name suggests. Gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. Okay, so we split in two again. We're pursuing the fast but risky Ether Seeker while the others are tracking down information. So let's be on our way then. Let's go and find us a trial. Ready to go, Wall as echoes still suffused with Garen's residual ether. I'm gonna guess it's over here. In this area. Bullseye Lake. Alternatively, I suppose it could be out towards there. That's the indelible passage. Yep, it found us a fire sprays. Well, time to mark it. Hey, buddy. Next one. Off you go, Aether Seeker. Once again, why are you slightly slower than my run, but faster than my walk? Why do they do this? Why does every game do this? I wonder what we're tracking. Aether Seeker. Come on now. Anyway, where were we? Can you guess up where that warrior is? Impact point? Is this a fresh one or something? Rages out of control, and its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyra into perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. Yeah, if we feed a sample of it, it'll refine it. 95. The Sky Ruin. I believe, let me check previous trials. Yeah, it's usually... That's the point. I wonder if it'll be 97 or 99 for this one. I suppose I won't be able to rule of thumb it and say, in this case, because I assume it will be 93. So we should be coming up to the trial soon against Velagarmanda. But then tomorrow we'll do 94 through to 97, and if we reach the 98 quests without getting a trial, then the trial will be at 99, and so I'll stop there tomorrow. Yeah, back to the Indelible Passage. And then through there into this area, I assume. Like some injuries along the way. Aaronville? Look at this lush and beautiful place.
The trail ends here, it seems.
So it's somewhere
Could
here.
Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Vorkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
It's just beyond Mordor. We need more ors.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Yeah, would be currently hungry, right? You again.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valley Armanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Didn't he let countless people die?
Is incapable of defeating Valley Garmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valley Garmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
What about 8?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Are you actually going to help?
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this
Good.
sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Now we have our trust set up, I assume.
Is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Good response.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Right. Sounds like a plan. Orkor Lardor. Now accessible. Honestly, because I'm curious to see how they work. I do like that, so you can trust it and level up your trusts. Or you can still go back and duty support with them. No alternate members available, whereas this one... Okay. Let's give it a crack, shall we? Using the support. Doctoral. Porcolodor. Real Vidral. Valle Garmanda. Okay. The music, Jesus. Gonna enjoy that for a moment. Damn. What is this? Willful, burning for battle, sustaining most damage that would normally result in KO, will instead ignite the will to live. Is that something that comes from duty support? Huh. Okay, well, get to it.
Underestimate me.
Make
Yes.
ready.
Ah, okay.
My turn.
Gathering his strength. Comes the front area. Okay. Into the middle.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade.
Ah, it's a cone. Okay.
Together we shall overcome this.
Let's charge that. That's our paints. Get everything lined up. The fuck is that? That's bright. Ooh. Damn it. I fucked up. Ah, I see. Okay. Ah, paralysis white.
Behold the heavens' brilliance.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll handle that.
Make ready.
I'm picking up what they're putting down. Ah, but he's doing lightning shots again. Okay. I like this fight. This is a good trial. Tank mechanics. Now we're switching over to ice. Frostbite's on everyone.
I have you now.
Oh, it's also put us... Interesting. Okay.
Brilliance.
2, 3. In the middle. Yeah, should be safe. Yeah. Well, I guess we're going for fire first. Really? They stayed back there. I moved off to the next one and they stayed back. Bastards. Okay. Good fight so far. I'm liking this. Two, three.
Think you're tough, do you?
We go back. Ooh, far back. Okay. Moogle's prepped. Middle. Take this time to do my paints. Back to the center with everyone. Those. And then a full CYMK combo.
On your feet.
Two,
You're mine. Innovation is the key to victory.
three. These standard combos. Oh, they've changed that. Okay. Damn it, that means I've got to move. Three. That fucked everything up. Okay. So it isn't just instant like they usually are. Instead, it puts a debuff on you, which when that debuff runs out, if you're not moving, you freeze. With the Holy and White. Paint our things back up so we're nice and ready. That's hitting the entire area, so we float up.
You're mine.
Move over here. Fuck you. Why do you do this game? Move to here. 2. For God's sake. Next one should be over to here, right? Yep. Two and third hammer. Absorbs them. I turned and then I dashed, but for some reason it didn't register my dash as having turned. Latency, why? Why do you suck so hard? 2, 3. And that.
All that I have and more I bring to bear. My turn.
2 and 3. Back.
That's far enough.
Back again. Honestly, because of hammer, I keep forgetting that I'm a ranged DPS. I keep trying to stand way too close.
That's far enough.
Should be good here. Just in case, let's move over a bit. There we go. One, 2, 3. And comet. Use the hammers to keep moving around here. That's an annoying one to have the 2 minutes come up in. Here is safe. Yeah, this phase, that ice phase is horrible. Means fresh creature. And fresh hammer. Here. Hammer 1, 2, and 3. Get our paintings prepped. Just doing my painting. Two, 3. Compton black. Now we're into fire. Hammer, hammer, hammer. And again. Switching into ice phase now. Yeah, not too tough when you know what's coming. Please set up this. Use my hammer early there, so I'm not going to have it during first phase here. Never mind, I have it up. We're good.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Bonk bonk. Second bonk. Third bonk. Over here. should have banned Holy and White to move there to save damage. Here should be safe. Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, I get to see it. Hold on. Shit. Fuck, I don't have it on my hotbar anyway. Whoop. The Picto LB! Behold, the Spriggan! This dances around and causes an explosion of paint. Good shit. That's a fun trial. I'm curious to see how that is in Extreme. Imagine the Extreme for that will be very fun.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
We defeated it in a weakened state or something like that.
The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I'm sure you'll surpass him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh god, he must be dying to be free of that. Saranja came back earlier but left almost immediately. Seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. there's the final quest for this and for this area. Back to Warlar's Echo. Yeah, I still need to get comfy with properly making use of Picto's tools. I'm getting better. I think the big thing that keeps throwing me off is how much longer the GCDs are for these. For your CYMK combo. The subtractive powers.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
I can already see there's going to be a lot of optimization in when you're doing your stuff.
Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Surely beating Valagarmanda has made up for it.
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jar, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
And that makes... that would be 5, right? Yeah. 4th and 5th keystones.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Wuklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Hell yeah.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
It's not going to be that it's Ocean 9, right?
A palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall, even
I'm talking about skyscrapers
lift their
as palaces, maybe?
to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well,
Okay.
we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Yeah, maybe we can go there and experience the visions ourselves.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Fair enough. Propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tulihiolal. Scaling Terrell's tallest mountain, battling legendary beasts to death. Probably use a rest. Back to the 4-hour cabins. Pray return to Tulihiolal. I assume this will be the breakpoint that goes, hey, after this, 94 quests and off to Dawntrail. We get to go and check the cabins out. Let's go! Beachside cabin time. Hell yeah. Someday I want to stay in an actual cabin like this, out on the beachfront. Ah, fuck. I punched the tip of my microphone.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Mm-hmm.
That's what.
All the windows are open.
We
Except
should
that
go
one.
outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
We or you? Drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. Oh, I don't know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulihyolan. It's the Resplendent Corsair. Okay? So Resplendent was up here. Yes, I could have Etherneted, but I fucked up. I wonder what the casting gear looks like from those dungeons. The fact I didn't see a single piece of casting gear drop in, at all, and the two I got given were like, ah, here's a bracelet and a choker. Pain. What's up?
This is much better.
Mm-hmm.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Peace is not the absence of war alone. Peace is also joy and happiness that can be found in those times.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Cheers.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Bouncing it out to everyone.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me,
The very twisted part of me wants
so much, and in so short a time.
something like an attack from Buckle Jaja, from Serial to just take her out.
Imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Back to the cabin. Ooh, but it's lovely though. Just asleep, stiff as a board. Right, let's get that bread. Suddenly back to swing jazz. Let's go. Bah, bah. It's such a shocking change. I did not expect swing jazz for this place of all things. Yeah, I will say, I think probably for the rest of the X-Pack, unless I know everyone's blind, I'm probably going to be doing UC supports. I want as little, hey, this is how you do that, as possible. Even if it means wiping and looking like crap. There we go, level 94. Alright. Joe and Connor have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul, Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. Conniving Braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he is sorely mistaken. I would take him back what is mine. This I swear. The reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I'd say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. But for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Shibran in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrak. Ikbrax, or was that Ikbrash? That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but a little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketanram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Toral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Ketanram fellow must have come to Tuliola. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokhoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Ortak, didn't you? And Ketanram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Toral once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrash. Ikbrash? I'm gonna go with Ikbrash for now. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Are you prepared to discover air sickness, Wuklamat? Either way, as we make our way over there, that's where I'm going to stop for today. As that is a nice breakpoint, and that leaves tomorrow for us to do 74 through to 77, and then from there, 78 to the end game, the day after. But now though, we will wrap up. Story's been good so far. Hasn't been as emotionally gripping, but it's fun. It's lighthearted. It's enjoyable. I quite like it so far. The first two dungeons were good, and the trial was interesting. I'm like not too mechanically intense. Was a bitch to do on Pigmanta while I'm still getting to grips with it. But yeah, not too bad. I'm looking forward to seeing what the other dungeons hold. Whatever the final trial will be. Curious about that one for sure. Well, final and second, I guess. Right, either way. But now, if you are watching live or watching VOD, be sure to check the description down below for links to Twitter, to Blue Sky, where I post notifications as where I go live. And if you want to be particularly awesome, the Stream Elements links where you can throw a donation my way. Helps me do what I do, and anything going in there is currently going towards HRT. Just so you're aware. Alright. With that, I can't really rate anyone, so all I'll say is check out twitch.tv/GaruCabra, who is currently doing, I believe, Anthem, because why not? Alright. I'll see y'all tomorrow for more of this. Bye.